folks, how's it going? Thank you Wi-Fi Digital for the auto host. Hope you guys are well. Look how realistic that face is on that game. This is Hellblade. Sinuous Sacrifice? Didn't realise it was available on Game Pass, which is pretty cool. Get to play this at no extra charge. This is of course the Indie Day selection for this week. Hey Pip, good to see you. Yeah, it's today's selection. Indie Day is a kind of an organised group, semi-organised group of streamers on Mixer who select a indie game every week to play and give a little boost on the streaming platform. Typically we select games which are either low in cost or on Game Pass. Typically try and boost the amount of people playing them. But we do sort of branch out to a few different titles. But this one is available on Game Pass and it is on Steam, but it is 20. I think it's about £24 on Steam, but it's free on Xbox. So if there's the link in Steam. If you want to see more details, if you have an Xbox, you can play it for free. It's the first time I've actually looked at this. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Hope you're well. I am well indeed. Hope you're doing well as well. Hopefully you'll be able to check out DJing. Thank you for that like as well. Hopefully you'll be able to check out DJing tomorrow night and give you a proper shout out. But today, just playing some Hellblade. The only thing I've seen of this game so far is what was on the Xbox Series X enhanced gameplay. Mate, it'd be good to catch up once back to normal. Yeah, it'd be good just to go down the pub, to be honest. It'd be good just to have a proper chat. I have to arrange a video call at some point. So many people like a video call, just haven't got around to it. But at least I get to talk to you guys through the means of streams. Hey Forbidden, thank you very much for that auto host on Mixer. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I get to talk to you via video as a one-way kind of thing. Which means it doesn't matter what you look like. Okay, so should we give this a go? I know it's a kind of fighting game. Other than that, I have no idea what you do. So if this is the first time you've seen this game, you'll be right along with me. Topher, thank you very much for that love reaction as well. Been able to check your streams recently, looking good. Hopefully I can stop by again soon. Need to get a link up for you. Got so many friends on Twitch that just don't get a chance to check out. Need to make a list. On my Twitch page there's a few recommended channels. I need to add you to that. Oh, what's going on here? Alright, okay.
Welcome. You're safe with me.
Am I?
I'll be right here. Nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua.
Okay.
Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
This looks really good.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
The stay on that's amazing. You got whispers on both ears.
I never told you of the others.
Oh, I got camera motion.
You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed.
Could you believe this is an indie game? This is not
I
a
think the darkness changed
typical
them,
AAA
just
title.
like it changed her.
They are funded by Microsoft Studios, but they are an independent developer.
Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking?
He's in hell high.
Look, up ahead.
In hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you can.
Yes. It is real after all.
It's a little
She's
creepy.
finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
You see them? I can see it.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching?
That's so creepy hearing that in my left and
They're
right
watching
ears.
her.
They're watching her.
You're so close to the darkness. Go back.
Imagine this game on their full surround sound.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be?
I will be keep whispering.
You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
that was quite an opening sequence.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Detail on there is amazing. Okay, nothing much other than zoom in, I suppose, and focus.
You have to take a closer look to see.
Why isn't she focusing?
She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea, and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river, and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Okay. So still not much of a clue so far.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping.
Oh wow.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see it?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you? I hear you. He's there, you know it. There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
They're called
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Okay, so she seems to be in search of someone or
Why
something.
is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back?
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
He's dead.
But his soul is in Helheim.
His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul.
She wants his soul to be at peace.
She needs to lay him to rest.
He's already dead. She can save him.
There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him.
She's not going to save him.
She'll never make it to Helheim.
She can't let him rot here. She needs to try.
Do you know
The
where
bridge
you
to
are?
Helheim.
Where are we?
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Interesting that they're putting the narrative of this game through the whispers. You kind of get to understand what you're experiencing through a third person, I suppose, or several third people. If that's such a thing. And what's down here? Because clearly I want to go up the stairs, but this looks too much like it should go somewhere. I honestly thought it was stormy outside for a moment. There's nothing here. Oh, bit of a shader thing going on there. Whoever did the sound design in this game did a really good job. Oh, is this like another totem of some sort?
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim, and that is where you must travel.
Right, okay. So there's a lot of Norse mythology going on within this game.
That's the way.
So I'm hearing supportive voices and doubtful voices. Interesting to listen out whether they're in left and right ears.
Quickly, Tom, quickly.
You're in danger. You've got to go. Just drop down. Why isn't she going down? What's down there? Do you know where you are? Where are we? Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Yes, game's constantly making you question what you're doing. I don't think I've come across that at least too many times. We got some runes going on here.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Ruth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool.
He's not ready.
Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Come on,
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
give up now. It's a secret. He's not ready. It is a secret.
So we've got to find that central rune.
It's just like you'll never find it. Focus.
So I'm assuming the rune is amongst all these on the door. Of course, those voices are on the loop. I don't think they relate to what I'm looking at. This is on the cave walls I'm supposed to be looking. I can't go too far. Ah. There we go.
Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
Ah, there we go.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
It worked.
Okay,
I
that
spent
was
6
interesting.
years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people pay a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
So that's the first puzzle then
Another
so far.
voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Do we not want to drop down there? Okay. Safely got across. Ooh, excuse me.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
Ah, got another stone.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Okay. Sounds fair. Need to bargain with Hela. So ladder going down. What's down this way? So that's the bridge to Helheim. That must be the gate into the realm, I'm assuming. Oh, down we go. They're going back now, I suppose.
Stay back.
Look at it.
You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here. Took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Oh, here we go.
Remember your training.
Quite brutal.
Find a good position.
trial by fire.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain, does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, okay. The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Well, that's a bit harsh.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods?
Two gates.
Which will she choose first?
One of them will kill her, I know it.
She's going to die. Uh-oh.
Which one will she challenge first?
Be very careful, Senua.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow, but you weren't expecting that.
Nope, was not expecting a cow. Okay, I can see two markings, so these are the two gods I must face. Well, yellow doesn't look as threatening as red.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raze their enemies to the ground.
Senua, and spill his blood.
Okay, we're on a quest to find the Soot God.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Hey Max, how's it going? Ooh, what's this?
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Hey Pip, thank you for the panda. Oh, I haven't got the panda on the screen still, have I? I was going to fix that, wasn't I? So you can see pandas on the screen. I'll fix it afterwards. I'll try and remember. We are playing Hellblade for Indie Day. If you have Xbox Game Pass, you can download and play this right now. If you have a PC, you can pick it up on Steam for about £25. Ooh, what's this? Pile the bodies, nice. Not bad, thanks. Did 10,083 steps in an early morning walk today. Bring my total up to just under 60,508 days, not including yesterday. I had a day off. Oh wow, Max. That's a really good total. I'm still managing around 7,000 to 8,000 a day. I'd like to get that number a lot higher. DJ Agnes, thank you very much for that auto host on Mixer. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we have a wooden gate, 2 fires. Ow. Brutal.
Don't let them get behind you. From this side. End it.
Ooh. Ooh. Getting better at this. Apparently in the 6 Slimming World groups that my consultant does on Thursday and Friday, everyone's talking about me. Oh wow, that's cool, Max. You must be doing really well. Six? She does 6 groups. My consultant is doing the two groups on the Saturday, but she wound those down anyway to just a Saturday group anyway, before this all happened. Well, that's pretty cool. You're gonna be a man of the hour, man of the year. Everyone's gonna be impressed. These bongo drums. So we have a gate. Gate sealed by runes.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries.
Venom, thank you very much for that auto-style mixer.
You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Queen, thank you very much for that host on mixer. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. Yeah, 3 on the Thursday, 6, 7, 8, Friday 10, 11, 12. Ooh. She's busy. Ah. I wonder what's up here. Okay, so that's one rune. That's last one should be. Oh, should be 8 PM. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, 12 PM. That's kind of pushing a bit, isn't it? Zoe's consulting. Yes. Yeah, Zoe's pretty cool.
Focus. No.
There we go. I found the runes.
The path to Hellham is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Okay, I'm liking this so far. A little bit of combat, a little bit of puzzle solving. Nothing too high paced.
First came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Nice. We're on the way to find the Ember God. She covered Rachel, my consultants groups, for a while Rachel was in hospital at the beginning of the year. Ah, yes. Yeah, she's her and Rachel cover each other's groups quite often. Okay, so is there anything down here? I don't think so. It looks like a dead end. Keep myself hydrated. Wargs must be working as a lost £3 this week. Oh, well done, Max. £3. I managed to maintain this week. Not great, not bad. And I put £0.5 on last week. So I need to kind of look at what I'm eating a bit more. Make sure I'm eating enough of the right stuff at the right times. But I reckon I can do it. I want to get back to my 7.5 stone award. I managed to get my 7 stone award back because I lost that. £2 off 2 stone, nice. If you've done 3 stone this week, you can definitely do £2 next week. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't give up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that 7.5 stone again. And once I've got that, I can go for my 8 stone. Same time now.
I'm stronger than you. Defend yourself. Stop.
Ooh, that's quite intense. Who are the developers of this? So this is... Let me grab that for you. This is from Ninja Theory. They've got a few things. Bleeding Edge is a fairly recent one of theirs, which is like a team-based combat. Enslaved, and Devil May Cry, or DMC Devil May Cry. What else have they got in their titles? That's mainly what they got on Steam. Yeah, Ninja Theory. So they got a few games. They're technically a indie developer, but they are part of the Microsoft Studios. So they got funding from Microsoft, but they're their own kind of entity, because Microsoft likes to be an umbrella over smaller projects, but not actually interfere.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Cool. I like the detail on that wicker kind of gate thing there. You can see the bugs crawling across it. Go and check them out after you stream. Cool. Nice one, Max. Yeah, when I first saw this game, I went, no way is this indie. But then they just happen to have the budget from Microsoft, but they're still an independent developer. So the detail they put into this is incredible. But then they've got a few notable games under their belt already. So they're not inexperienced by any means. Okay. So I'm assuming this will summon the Ember God. I must remember B is break guard. I'm assuming, so kicking. B's kick to break guard. Right bumper is block. X is normal attack. Y is strong attack. I'm not sure what the others are yet. Controls, let's have a quick look. Okay, fast strike, heavy strike, melee attack, evade. A for evade. Run is left button. Okay, so that'll be useful to know to run. So block and evade, block, evade. So I can block and evade at the same time. Melee, fast, heavy. Cool. It looks too clean to be indie game, but then they have the backing from Microsoft. Certainly shows exactly. Yeah, they've got the money backing there, so it shows you put a bit more into a project like this, and you get the results. That's why supporting indie developers kind of works out, because they can still produce good stuff. They just need the backing and the money.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
So is there anything over here that... So far I've not seen any reason to explore in this game. It hasn't really rewarded me. So there's nothing on that tomb. So I'll assume then it's just through the gate.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's
It's disappeared. The pyre. Cert is through
Waiting
there.
for you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth, scent. Find your own path.
There's always another way.
Find another path. There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. Cert is waiting for you.
It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting. Cert
Is waiting for
can't
you.
get through that. Find him.
The pyre.
Yeah, those voices are quite creepy, especially if you've got stereo, because you can hear some voices in that ear, some voices in that ear. Cool, we got another tomb over here.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure the journey there.
So you haven't guessed already, this is based on Norse mythology. It's already explained the 9 realms. I'm trying to kind of break into Helheim to save the soul of someone important to me. But to get there, I need to take on a few gods.
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Well, that fills me with confidence. So, whichever route I take, I'm going to have to remember where I'm going then. Well, that's the fire up there. There's some fire up there as well. Ah. So let me explore the area. So I'm going to have to run through this area at a fast pace. There we go. What's this?
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious. and then burn the whole world with fire.
Sounds lovely. Okay. So my route is up there, so I'm basically going to need to run following this wall. I very much doubt it's going to let me follow that wall. I wonder if there's a shortcut.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Okay. Ah, there he is. Alright. So it looks like I could jump down. Before I activate that, let's have a look around. Lovely. Okay, I reckon I literally jump down there and head straight forwards. Right, let's do it.
Gods answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Okay. Navigate. A wooden shack.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
So I wonder how many of these gates there are. You never know if this would be the last gate and I'll suddenly end up fighting a god. Have a quick scout around. Definitely enjoying this so far. Oh, there we go.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Cool. So, I think that was touched upon within the Marvel films. I say touched upon. There was a pretty much a whole film that was. But Marvel's taken that element of the mythology for their own. So what have we got going on in here? That's pretty cool. Okay, what's up here? I reckon that's probably the rune I'm looking for. Okay, let's go to the gate.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Ah, there we go. So it wasn't this after all, it was actually an ember marking on the ground. Where's this then? It's good that it starts giving you hints when you're close. It's got a few elements to like it, likened to Assassin's Creed, in some ways, which I'm quite liking. Oh, okay. Somewhere, Cool. Gate is open. Right, so let's have a quick look around it. So we need to run back to the... Here we go, so let's make sure I know my path. Right, it's there, okay.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the ground!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
It's quite intense. Definitely getting the hang of the combat system now. As I said before, the sound design on this game is incredible. The graphics are unbelievable, and it's hard to believe that this is a indie developer, but it is. This shows you have the right team of people put together. You don't need a massive studio. you got to say?
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship.
Ooh,
And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Cool. Just do a little snippy. Okay, obvious that. I'm going to keep breathing. Let me just do a little... Let's drop that down there, drop that back up there, and continue. Oh, actually, saying that. That one. There we go, so I don't miss anyone anywhere. I'm currently streaming to Mixer, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook and DLive. Welcome anyone, regardless of where you're watching. I appreciate all of you. For the most part, you can find me at the same name on all channels. Just look for Hug Junkie, HUGJUNKIE. You're sure to find me. That's the gate I need to get to. And that's the gate I need to go through. So I've come up there, haven't I? What do we have going on this way? So we have a tower. And what is up the tower? Cool, so I'm assuming again this would be a lookout. Oh, hello. For the rune, or runes, should I say? Nothing of interest at the moment up there. So I'm assuming that gate's not going to open. No, okay. Hence why I need to go around. So that gate I need to go through to get the ember.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay, so it's pretty much telling me exactly the same thing. In case I've forgotten previous times, I need to find the emblem. Or to do that I need to find these 3 runes.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved. to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear. I could see it clearly. Even my captors.
Hey BU, thank you very much for those embers. 100 embers. Indie Day hype.
During one raid,
Hope you're well.
I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead.
You're awake, yay!
Maybe they were right to.
That's a good start.
But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
The dialogue in this game is superb. The voice acting, the sound design. I highly recommend playing this game with headphones. It will freak you out, but you get the best experience. Either that or a full surround sound cinema system. Playing this on a big screen with a full surround sound, I can expect to be epic. Because at the moment I can hear rain behind me, but then these are 7.1. But it's raining, there's thunder over here somewhere. There's whispering, different whispering going on in both ears. Oh, I bet it's calling Jeff's TV and surround system. Yeah. So I heard a thunder strike early in the game, and I seriously looked out the window. Thought, it's bright sunshine. Yeah, I have to look up who did sound design for this. That alone is incredible. The graphics are incredible as well. Combat is immersive, yeah. I didn't get any fun facts in the game this week. Only thing I can tell you is that by Ninja Theory they've made a few games. Steam page for the games there. But they've got a few games out, and their parent is Microsoft Game Studio. So they're an independent developer, but they're funded by Microsoft, which means you can see the budget in the game, but they've had the freedom to make a game they want. Hey Joe Clemens, fun fact. Neuroscientists and people who experience psychosis were consultants for this. Borderline indie. It's still classed as indie. It's neat though. Yeah, it does make you feel slightly insane. I'm not sure you're picking it by watching it through the stream, but it does make you feel slightly nuts, especially hearing it in close stereo like this. There's people whispering either side, especially earlier in the game. You got one whisper going, no, she can't do it, she's gonna die, turn back now. And the other one, no, leave her alone, she can do this. And it's all, you kind of it really kind of unsettles you. Good to see, yeah, it's good to see Joe. I saw you streaming earlier. How did you find the game, Joke? It replicates the inner monologue and negative self-speak that people experience. Ooh, I can see that, because I wasn't quite sure how to make of it, but it makes you slightly uneasy, and sort of you're not sure what you're doing, and then you think, well, no, I can see there's a clear path ahead. Why am I just walk down the clear path? So just another day there. So the whispering at the moment is just incoherent to keep the feeling up. But combat system I'm enjoying. Very simple combat system: block, fast attack, heavy attack, dodge. Just downloading it. Cool. Seriously, I love your feedback from the beginning. Okay, yeah, it'd be good to see what you make of it, B. Looking forward to it. Can I give a tiny info beginning? Not really. But yeah, go for it, Joke Lemons. There's when you start playing the game anyway, it kind of the voices tell you the story, so you're not hearing the story from her. You hear it through the voices. In the beginning, you have to focus on an item. Yeah, there's a lot of the game's driven forward by you focusing, which is right trigger. Nothing I told you to focus yet, and voices keep telling you to focus and asking why can't you just focus. Now, yeah, the voices are judging you as a player. Go, what's she doing? Can't she do it? Why doesn't she just do this? Just sort of. Yeah, it's quite creepy and cool at the same time. So got the game helps you, but at the same time leaves it up to you. You hear that? So the voice is hidden. Look for it. Yeah, so that there's hints, but it's not in your face. It's not like an arrow pointing here. Click here, kind of thing. Why isn't she looking? Just look for it. It took me ages to work out this rune searching thing on the first one, and then I went, okay. I have to find the rune. There it is. Is that the rune? That kind of looks like the rune. If it's not that one, it must be close by. Oh, it is that. It just needs to be a little bit closer. This game reminds me a little bit of Assassin's Creed with the... Is it Assassin's Creed 1? Where you have to look for the glyphs hidden around structures. Okay, so we've got 2 more runes to find. You notice the game does help you by telling you get warmer or colder. Never played Assassin's Creed, started it for like 10 minutes, never went back. If you enjoy mythology, history and kind of science fiction, I'd recommend it for the story. So if you think Assassin's Creed was basically Prince of Persia, but they wanted to try something different. So it's basically Prince of Persia spin-off. And then they thought, well, how about we add a science fiction element into Prince of Persia? Yeah, I completely forgot about it when I first played it, and I found out it's a spin-off of Prince of Persia. It's exactly the same idea. It's you're running around buildings in the kind of Middle East. I find myself more like BU describes her liking of games now. I don't feel like I have time to get immersed into a 50-hour game. Much more enjoy a 6-hour game. Yeah, I'm feeling that now. I've decided I still enjoy Assassin's Creed. I could never stream it though, because it's such a long game. You're not old, Lemons. I see Assassin's Creed as more like you want to sit down and watch a film, but you want to watch the entire Lord of the Rings extended trilogy, basically. So it's kind of like that. There's a lot of detail, a lot of things to see and enjoy, but unless you're prepared to sit down and watch the extended editions, it's not something you're going to do straight away. Right, so you can see the game's telling me I'm hot. I'm close to where I'm looking. But yeah, I enjoy, because the Assassin's Creed series has an underlying story arc from the first game all the way through. Plus there's animated short films, there's books. There's a huge thing going on with it. Don't finish books, I fall asleep during movies. Yeah. As good as Assassin's Creed is, I don't think it's for you, BU. Which is a shame. You almost need a summarised version. But I just love the kind of story in it. Like 15 hours or whatever put into Origins. Yeah, that's a lot. The games have got longer. That's the thing. The earlier games weren't as long. But the map for Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, is one of the biggest maps out there now. And you think, oh, have I got time to play something this big? Did I put 24 hours into Black Flag? Yeah, Black Flag you can spend most of your time just sailing around being a pirate. But if you just play the missions, you can kind of run through it fairly quickly. Origins and Odyssey apparently is a lot longer. Be right back, no problems, lemons. But if you've got a few hours to kill and you want to get into a really in-depth story about technology and religion and history, as well as fighting across different time periods in history, then Assassin's Creed is kind of the thing. And I honestly wasn't expecting it to be so sci-fi, but that's what I really enjoy about it. Is it down here? Oh, here we go. I think it's getting closer. Yeah, I'm still part of the way through Origins. I think you might have got further through Origins than I did, BU. Ah, is that? That looks like it. There we go. One more room to find. Nice, yep. So I was playing Origins around the same sort of time you were. Oh, hey Pete. Sorry if you're still watching on Facebook. Didn't see you there. I was talking to that screen, not that screen. Hope you're well, Pete. Good to see you. Yeah, I really want to get back to that because the Viking one looks cool. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I want to play that, but I'm going to stop myself from playing it until I've finished the story of the last two. I got you. Yeah, because they're not strictly. If you haven't played the last one, it doesn't make sense because they're each individual stories. But that underlying story arc, the sci-fi story arc, kind of flows from one game to the next. But individually, the story is a piece of a puzzle. Each game is one piece of a bigger puzzle. Which I really enjoy. Because a lot of Assassin's Creed fans are wanting a game set more on the sci-fi part. Because the sci-fi comes in with the fact you're not in that time period, you're experiencing that time period, but you're in the future. So we want to find out what's going on around you while you're sat there experiencing these things. What's going on in the modern world? Where has that fight got to? This fight has existed through all of time. Hey Sassy Moist, thank you for that auto host on Mixer. This fight has existed through all of time, and still exists today. What is happening with that fight? You only get snippets of story of the what is currently happening. I want to know more. I want to know what happened to these things, and all they kind of tell you is, oh, that thing you discovered in this time period, well, now it's here now. It's like the main plot element in Assassin's Creed is the Apple of Eden, which is a alien technology, and they're trying to find where this Apple of Eden exists in the modern world. But to find out where they buried it, you have to go through all these memories and then try and locate it somewhere in a cave, based on that information that you've picked up. And they're still looking for it. The last time I was playing through Odyssey, which is I think in Origins, that's why you're in a cave in Origins. You're looking for this artifact, and you're searching these memories to try and find where it was buried. And as soon as you find this alien technology, you can harness it. Where is this one then? It's nearby. Yeah, this game has similar elements of searching for mythical kind of things, such as you can see the runes. It's heavily Norse mythology. All the Vikings, the Nine Realms, Odin, the gods, which you have to fight. I'm on my way to find the Ember God on my journey to find the lost soul of a loved one. Where's this rune? Thank you again, BU. 200 embers. I'm the Ember God. Is that audio coming through to the stream? Can you hear the voice? Or do I have to switch something on? I probably have to do... There we go. I don't think you can hear it twice. You have to work that out. I don't know where it's coming from. It must be Streamlabs. Or is it Pixel? I got something on my overlay that reads to me your message. Okay. Yeah, it actually spoke to me. It said, I am the Ember God. And I don't know where that's coming from. So, if I can identify that, I need to put an audio source. For the embers, yeah. When you just put, give me the embers, it says I am the Ember God, because that's what you typed. But I need to find out where that audio source is. I don't know. Yeah. It must be new. It must be something that's been added in. So what have I got? I've got Pixel shout out, Streamlabs alert. It might be Streamlabs. Streamlabs might have updated to have audio. Well, it has the alert audio, doesn't it? So my alerts won't be on in that case. Well, the alert sound won't be on. I wonder how you get separate the audio out for Streamlabs. So I don't want my desktop audio coming through. I'd rather just have Streamlabs audio. So I don't want to hide it in the mixer. Do I have to unhide all? No, I'm not hiding it. I wonder how I isolate the Streamlabs alert. I have to have a play. No idea. There's got to be something. So I'd rather not have my full desktop audio coming through, because I'm monitoring my Elgato to hear the game through the same headphones. but then you would hear it. Oh, I know. Let's do this. Let's mute the output of the Elgato and make it monitor only, so you won't be able to hear the game anymore. But then do that, you can hear the game because you can hear me. You can hear what I can hear. That'll work. Cool. Yeah, so only I can hear the Elgato directly, but then you're hearing the Elgato secondary running through OBS. Rather than directly. Yeah. Gotcha, yeah. So, because I can hear Elgato, you can hear Elgato, but Elgato's not running directly through. Hey Pip, thank you for the present. So that appeared on the screen. Help. Right, let's look for this rune. I think Pip's trying to be my #1 spark donator. Where's this rune? I feel it's under my nose. It might be actually. One of the runes was actually on the ground. So I feel this could be another one. I get an awfully dried mouth. I've actually... Yeah, I've got 3 bottles of water in here. I drank one. I've got my Rick and Morty loot crate turned up today. And I've got my... not sure if that's going to come through very well. My Pickle Rick pickle juice water bottle. I've got my Rick and Morty snapback cap. Not even looking at, just giving you sparks. Oh, you're too kind. The most loot crates are a bit of hit and miss, but this one actually came with a pretty cool t-shirt as well. And some car decals, but I'm not going to stick those on my car. Imagine me driving down the road with that on it. And of course the pin, portal gun pin, and a spaceship air freshener. So overall, a really cool loot crate box. Hashtag not an ad. I'd have liked that one. Yeah, that's the annoying thing with loot crates, isn't it? You find out afterwards that they had some pretty decent stuff in this one. But Rick and Morty costs a little bit more and they ship every 2 months, every 3 months. But so it works out. The regular loot crate is a bit... I keep teetering on the edge of like cancelling it and they keep pulling me back in. As you probably know, I've got quite a few loot crate boxes that I use for shipping purposes. Because if they can make it all the way from the west coast of America to the UK, they can make it back again. Where is this rune? Ah. Is it like there? No. Yeah, unfortunately, like everything in this box piece, I'm not sending it you. I might have to pull out some of my other loot crate stuff. Where's this rune? I still have a loot crate boxes for when I was sub 2 years ago. Yeah, I've got most of my boxes I've either collapsed or taken the stuff out of and kind of put them in a box. And what I did do when pretty much like yourself, when Captain Cogs stayed over at my place, I basically offloaded a load of loot crate stuff at him. Go, here, take it. So it's good. It's good for gifts. Loot crate's good for gifts. Enough. Handing off stuff. Okay. I'm starting to think it's not up here, but why would you have a balcony area like this if they weren't? Oh, there it is. Just spotted it. See how crafty that is. You have to get just the right angle to make that shape. Because there, it's not there. It's not there, but there it is there. But it's very clever programming, that is. To say, well, you need to find this shape within the world. And it's not a solid shape, it's a perspective. So overall, they've done a really good job of this game. Right, so this gate is now open. Right, I need to activate this and run back up there.
Run through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop you. Run, Sentinel. Run. Through the fire.
Ouch. Sick burn. Yeah. The thing is... Okay, B. I'll see if I can tune in a bit later. Thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated always. Thank you very much for those embers. Never expected that. You're too kind. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you, B. This is a silly statement, but if no one is watching that doesn't already know B, which is highly unlikely, make sure you go and check her out. She will be streaming indie games. Look at that pixel chat. Thanks for playing for us on Indie Day. No problem at all. I'm really enjoying it. I've loved every indie game I've played so far. Sadly, only missed out on one Indie Day. So we need to reactivate it. I think I do. Oh dear, okay. I mean, it looks too simple. It's been a good lineup. We'll continue to find good games, though. I'm sure you will be. We have a good team of people suggesting games. If you want to be one of those team members, drop into that Discord there. Indie Day is every Saturday. Today we have chosen Hellblade. Every week a new indie game is chosen. by an elite team of indie players. If you just want to support us, find out how to, drop into that Discord there. Yeah, cheers B, I'll see you in a little bit. Right. Shall we try not to burn ourselves this time?
I ran, Senua. Ran, through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop me. Run, Senua. Run. Run,
I wasn't even set on fire. I seriously died just by running into the fire. Oh no, it's taking hold of me. Every time I die, the rot moves further up my arm. This game does unfortunately have a Dark Souls element to it.
I ran, Senua. Ran, through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop me. Run, Senua. Run. Run through the
Oh, I hesitated, that's why I died. It's pretty much up to my elbow now. Okay. What's the time now? It's 10 o'clock here in the UK. If I die before 11 o'clock, I'll give it another go.
I ran, Senua. Ran through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop us. Run, Senua. Run.
Oh. Oh, it's past the elbow. Okay, new tactic. So it looks like I'm dying from taking my time. Go and get this now. There we go.
I ran, Senua. Ran through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop.
History will remember your contribution to this.
Run.
Hey Derez, thanks for the auto-host on Mixer. Do I have to run into that fire blast that comes at me? That must be the only way I can do it. It's the only option I've got left. I fall onto the floor dead before
I ran, Senua. Ran through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop. Run, Senua. Run. Run, Senua. Through the fire.
She's dying.
It's him. It's him.
am I dead? I don't think I'm dead. That's all I have to do. I just have to run through the fire. Apparently.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
Hey, Alpha Girl, how's it going?
I have to face it alone. Away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Spill the blood of Sergeant. Take his mark.
Here's the boss fight.
You from the world and forever leaving your dead.
You
Destroy
destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Note to self, cannot dodge that. Ooh, ouch.
He's getting stronger. You must stop him, you must.
That kind of been good. Hellblade is one of my favourite games because it's challenging and a good storyline. Cool. First time playing today. Dodged again. Nice, I enjoyed that. Really getting those dodges in. Yeah, this Hellblade has been chosen for this week's indie title.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers.
I am loving the storyline on this game.
Quest. The truth.
History will remember your contribution to this.
Hey Wizard, thank you very much for that host on Mixer. Hope you're doing well. Saw you playing this game earlier. Hey buds. Yeah, how are you finding this, Wizard? So you're saying this is this week's chosen Indie Day game. Every week a new indie title is chosen by the Indie Council, should we call? Of course, I don't know. The pro indie game streamers, chosen by a council of streamers to play each week via the Discord. There's the Discord invite link there if you would like to be a part of it, whether you just want to stream it, stream the game, or support it purely by watching or retweeting any of the streamers. Any kind of spread of the word is much appreciated. We like to try and push games like this up the listing in Mixer so more people find out about it. Puzzle crazy, yeah. I'm really liking the puzzles, I'm liking the story, the sound design, the graphics. There isn't really anything I don't like about this so far. And this is my first playthrough completely blind. The only thing I've seen in this game is the trailer. Leaving you love those for now. Pizza time, then I'll come back, watch, hang and play some more tonight. Cool Wizard, thank you very much. It does get crazier. Oh, I bet it does. I was like, what? Yeah, enjoy your pizza. Might see you a bit later. E-Wizard is another one of our Indie Day streamers, along with BU earlier. If you like what you're seeing here and you want to see more indie games like this being played on Mixer, make sure you check out E-Wizard. He is also a fair dabbler in the kitchen, so if you like to see some things being
Truth
cooked,
was a troubled man,
drop in there for some
scholar turned slave.
Some food
Who
streams.
tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds, to my world.
I'm assuming that I go back the way I came. I'm sure it'll stop me from doing so otherwise. So I need to go for the other door, don't I? Find out how I got to this area. Possibly around here. There we go. No. There's that. There's that. Is it through here? No, it can't be through there. I've just come from there. Oh, was it round here?
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness.
Oh, that's that then.
His tales of hell were true.
So I
That was the source of it.
could just run straight across.
She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
No, not that way, round this way.
you ever died before? It's a
First thing,
serious
no.
question.
Don't think I have.
An illusion of self is shattered. You simply cease to be. And though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Ah.
There are too many of them. He can read you. Behind you,
Oh no.
Get up. She can still do it. She's hurt. She's injured. Take it. I can't do it.
Dodge.
Look, behind. She'll never finish it. It's not over. It's not over. She can do it. Keep going. Too slow. She finished it. Stop.
Oh
She
no.
will die. Stop. Get up quick. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Oh no. That was harsh. Right.
Stop them. You won. Find another one. There's more. Ready. Defend himself. Go. She's scared. Defend yourself. Nobody cares. Quickly get up. She's injured. She can still do it. Behind you.
Oh.
Behind you. Come this far, she needs to keep going. Quickly get up. They're coming. It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. She can still do it. Finish it. End it now.
Oh. Not the best camera angle. Trying to fight through the bushes. Ooh, that's my thumb, that did. I've defeated the Ember God. Can't take on a few brutes. I just saw that one coming.
He's finished. Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround you.
He's able to block in time.
Get out! It's not over. It's not over. She's injured. She's not going to make it. Quickly get up! They're coming! She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. She can still live. Behind you! Behind you! Finish it! Quickly get up! It's not over. It's not over. They've surrounded you. She's not strong enough. She's injured. She's not going to make it. Take him down! Take him down! Get him down!
Is that it?
The gate won't open.
She can't get through.
Why not? She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
What do you mean one test?
One test.
What's the other test?
What's the other
Is
test?
there another one?
There must be. The gate won't open.
Ruth said Valravan. Valravan. Dark magic.
Valravan. Druth said Valravan.
No, he didn't. She needs to pass the test. The second test.
She can sense darkness coming.
She has to challenge Valravan.
There must be another
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Okay. Does it? You're thumbing. You one of those like you can get like thumbstick covers, can't you? If you thumbsticks on your controller. Anything of interest over here? Ah, yes.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri, In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Ah, so a little background knowledge on Odin there. Thank you very much for whatever that was. Why does that not come up? Why did that alert not come up? No. Can't see who that was or what they did, but thank you anyway. I wonder why that didn't come up on the screen. Unless it wasn't. It might not been. It might have been a white fawn. I reckon it was a white fawn. Follow. So I still have white fawns. Do I have white fawn? White fawn? Do I have white fawn? Probably not. No, I don't think I do. Probably got white fawn on one of my scenes. Either way, thank you for doing whatever it was on whatever channel. It is appreciated very much.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Okay. So I'm assuming that we need to activate that bridge.
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's a ledge. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. What do you think will happen? Come on. Come on. He did it. He did it. He did it. He did it.
This area doesn't fill me with confidence. Do I have to go into the underground, maybe?
Look. Something was different. Rules changed. Different. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Ah. That's pretty cool. So it's a gate. So I've now passed into another world, another dimension. I think that's supposed to be there. Something getting darker.
She pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too. Harsh.
She's injured. She can still do it. She won't make it.
couldn't evade it at the time.
She's going to die. It's not over. It's not over. You can do it. Keep going. She's hurt. She won't make it. People die.
Missed the second swing.
She's injured. She can still do it. End it now. She's injured. She's not going to make it. End it.
Just about made it.
The Northmen will not stop her.
Apparently so.
She will find what she's looking for.
Need a breather and a drink. And we're only about 2.5 hours into the game so far. Defeated one boss. Okay. Hey Max, welcome back. Be having a good evening. I've defeated the Ember God. It's kind of the God of Fire, I suppose. Now I'm on to the God of Death, like the Death Realm, possibly. Not Heather, but another kind of. I should really pay attention to the story. This has a very Dark Souls element to it. You have to do a lot of dodging and parrying. And to be honest, the boss fight wasn't too bad compared to the hordes of, well, I say hordes, there's about 4 enemies at the same time. And you have to constantly dodge and parry them all. But that rot that's running up her right arm, every time I die, it's getting further and further. As soon as it reaches her head, it's game over. There's no restart, there's no last checkpoint. That is game over.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different now.
Ah.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Valravan. Yep, Ninja Theory was interesting background. They used to be owned by Argonaut Games until closed down in 2007. Argonaut Games is the development company who made the Star Fox games and the Super FX chip used in those games. Oh, thank you for that research, Max. I shall, if you don't mind, I'm going to copy and paste that. Because that is a very useful information to have. Taken from the wiki page. Ah, see, if only I checked out the wiki page. Thank you for that research, Max. Yes, we're trying to work out sort of some interesting stuff about them. I think I got it right. I fact checked that before you use it. Cool.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world. Looks the same, but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
You watching me, Forest? I like these little dead end areas. It doesn't feel like you're just kind of enclosed into an area for the sake of it.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. Don't open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't open it. You can do it. Don't touch it. Stay back.
This game's constantly give you an edge of anxiety all the way through. I'm never quite sure if something's going to jump at you from behind. Okay, there's nowhere else to go in this, but to the gates.
To break the seal.
History will remember your contribution to this.
Atori, thank you very much for that host on Mixer. Hope you're doing well. been enjoying playing the game. I posted a link to the Wikipedia in chat, but it hasn't come up on your screen yet, buddy. Oh, it might have filtered it out, Max. I'll be able to. Cool. It's cool, Matori. Nice. It's got me on the edge of my seat at the moment. I'm kind of constantly sort of like this.
History will remember your contribution
Sling
to this.
there, thank you for the auto host on Mixer. Yeah, I got my shoulders up. I can't concentrate on the game at all. Oh dear. No, it's really drawn me in. Oh. See that comes up. There's the sound design. Oh, cheers, Max. Let's copy that on the page. Yeah, it's really immersed me into the game. This has. Facebook's down here, isn't it? Yeah, I've really been drawn in. I want to just keep playing it, but at the same time, don't really want to proceed. No problem, buddy. Glad to help. Have fun. Cool. Thank you, Matori. Dead tired. Don't blame you. Was it? It's nearly 12 o'clock for you, isn't it? So definitely get some rest. Thank you on behalf of Indie Day for streaming. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, dudes. Hope you have a good rest. And I'll see you again soon. Copy link. Copy link. Thank you. So, if you want to know a bit more, that's a long link. Yeah, of course it would. Okay, let's paste it into there. I hate services that will add additional stuff to a URL, and all it is tracking. That's all it is. Right. So there is the wiki page for this dev. If you'd like to know more about him, check that out. A little bit of history about them. Let's post that in the Discord as well. What your Discord, buddy? So the Discord I'm posting into is the Indie Day Discord. So you're welcome to join that if you've got Discord, Max. There's the link for it in chat. So that you can talk to everyone else who's doing Indie Day. Kind of suggest games, indie games you might have found. Close some of these. Don't need all these windows open. Mostly hosting me or BU. Right, so it's now coming up to 11 o'clock. Let's see what this is about. I might go to another half an hour, and we might go over and see BU. BU was in the stream earlier. Sort of a good friend of mine. the main kind of driver for Indie Day. She's responsible for getting a lot of this together. It wasn't started by her necessarily, but it's definitely been continued with her enthusiasm.
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Silence me!
Listen, focus, listen. You need to go.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's like your fault.
There he is. Those voices are sending shivers down my spine. It is. I think they're designed to kind of mess with your mind a bit. Drop this in here quickly.
Fight me!
Is she lost? Would be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, the purge occurs. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Dark
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. Raven's magic. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Did you see any of SpaceX Falcon 9 launch? I did not. I missed it. I was streaming all night. I have to catch the catch the replay of it. Was it exciting? Look how weird that is. That's pretty cool. Of course, you step around it and walk back this way. Hey Reborn Phoenix, how's it going? Good to see you. We're playing Hellblade for this week's Indie Day. It was awesome, it was amazing watching the first stage land on the drone ship. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch it back. Cut out 2.6. HD 60. Bear with me. And not fall over like it did quite as often testing stage. Ah. Oh, thank you very much for the follow there. I'll show you say your name there. I'm going to call you Zen. That's your last 3 letters. Thank you, Zen. Man, I can't wait for Hellblade 2 releases. Oh, nice. One step closer to 500. Al4. Thank you, Al4, very much for that follow. Yeah, I'm creeping onto that that 500. I'm trying to keep it quiet though. I'm not quite ready to celebrate 500. So as soon as I tell people I'm close to 500, they all will start following. Oh, why not? True, yeah. No, I got something planned to celebrate, but it's not quite ready. So, hopefully I was going to have it ready for tomorrow. I don't know if it will be. If it's not, I can work something out anyway. I can still do what I wanted to do, but if I can finish what I was going to do, I can make it easier for me to do it, if that makes sense. because I DJ on Sunday nights in the UK, so that's 9 PM UK time. I DJ, so I was going to do something during a DJ stream, and I made that easier. I need to line these up still. Okay. What kind of music do you bust? Mainly breakbeats, kind of like what's easiest? Like freestylers, pendulum slower tracks, the Prodigy. They're all kind of breakbeaty kind of stuff. Also do a little bit of drum and bass, a bit of UK hardcore dance. Nice, yeah. I like to mix it up a little bit. I am planning to do a heavy rock and metal. I used to DJ at a local rock night, so I plan to do that in a couple of weeks maybe. Get myself ready for that. So I've got a nice variety of sounds I can kind of work with. But I'm basically writing a bot for my stream that will help me with the DJing a lot more. I was hoping to have it done for 500. I don't have to do it tomorrow. I could say my celebration stream is next week, I suppose. Definitely need to have it ready before the rock DJ stream. You are the boss. You can do it whenever. Exactly. All four. Yeah.
We
So
picture fear.
I want to have it ready for
And we
them.
think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night.
As I said, so you see a lot of streamers out there that will say, "Oh, I'm so close to this milestone," and everyone
The
just go
worst
follow,
kind comes without warning.
and then maybe not actually watch.
Primal signal from within.
So I'd rather if you go to
A
follow,
reminder that just because
you follow
do
because
not
you want to
see
follow,
the threat,
not because I'm close to 500.
it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
But you are like, please hold on. Yeah. No, I can't do it.
She
So, yeah,
can't go in there.
if you follow because you want to follow, much appreciated. If you want to follow because I'm near 500,
you stay.
I also appreciate it. I'm just thank you for following anyway.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way.
Go round.
But it's quite exciting. Never thought I would get that close. I like these type of games, well, to watch. I can see they'd be more entertaining to watch, because right now I'm quite nervous. Let's see how that sounds. Sucker punch me.
behind you.
Down. Finish it.
Finish it. Strike it.
Oh, ran into that one.
Quickly get up. They're coming.
Hey, for me, thank you for that auto host.
Get out. It's not over. It's not over. Keep going.
Died. Don't put out any effort into my stream. I'm sure they way more follows, but bro, it's hard to talk to people for hours. Yeah. You think, oh, streaming is easy. You just start there playing video games. But you're constantly mentally processing stuff. You're reading, you're watching the game, you're talking. Yeah, it's not easy at all. And you're sitting for long periods of time as well. Have you played Rise in the Realm? I have not actually. I did like the look of that when that first came out. It's one of those games that I was kind of half hyped for. I just never bought, never played it. Ooh, excuse me. So yeah, never quite got around to that. I don't normally play a lot of this kind of game type. Gonna go to bed, probably DJ stream tomorrow. No problems, Max. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Behind you. Don't give up. Don't give up. Get up quick. She's injured. She can still do it.
Get out of the way.
She can still do it. He's finished. It's nearly over. Finish it. Not quite.
Oh,
Get up. She's going to die.
I'm not gonna die.
She's hurt. She won't make it. She's injured. She's not going to make it. Finish this. End it. Finished it.
Oh, I can breathe. Held my breath pretty much for most of that. GG's. Thank you all for. That's intense. Now the sun's back out. Yeah, so as I was saying, I don't really play these type of games very often. So this is the most intense kind of game I've played for a long time. The kind of game similar to this, which I mentioned before earlier, was Assassin's Creed, the kind of the parry dodge combat scenario. I've done mostly Assassin's Creed, and I kind of pick up on that. This game has a similar element where you're a little bit of puzzle, looking around, trying to work out where you're going, and then sort of intense combat. It just hasn't got the stealth element that Assassin's Creed does. I'm certainly enjoying it. What's most played genre? Most played... What's your genre? Typically FPS. I like a lot of shooting games. Sort of kind of trigger stuff. Ditto. Is that Ditto? Yeah, I'm really drawn to Assassin's Creed. I like any sort of anything that's got a little bit of puzzle to it. Your classic shooters, FPS. That's cool. Yeah, I don't tend to stream FPS because I'm constantly focused on it, so I can't really talk to chat as well as playing usually. But I play a lot of sort of indie games. If you would believe, this is an indie developer, kind of sponsored by Microsoft, effectively. It's hard to stream it. Exactly. If you find a streamer doing FPS, they're either a really good player, but they don't talk to the chat. They talk to the chat, and they're not a very good player. Finding someone that's well centered between the two is quite hard, with good reason. A lot of people go into a stream and basically call the streamer a noob because they're talking to people and they keep getting shot. But then, are you there to watch gameplay, or are you there to talk to the streamer? It's all really what you're after.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Fair enough. Play a lot of HCTDM, can imagine, look at chat during matches. Remind me what that is again. I'm hopeless with abbreviations and acronyms. But yeah, there's some games you just can't talk to people while you play. Sort of, you're in the game, you're focusing. Hardcore team. Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, some games like that. You can talk between matches, but then your viewers are gonna have to be happy just watching you play, and then come back to you later. Some people don't understand that. They'd think you're ignoring them. You go, I've said hello 5 times, why haven't you said anything? Where they're basically popping off shots at all the enemies. So you become more aware when you start streaming yourself that it's not as easy to kind of concentrate. I do like to stream a few racing games, but again, until you finish the race, you can't look at chat. So again, if you look at chat, you go off the road and you crash. So there's a few games I enjoy playing that I couldn't stream because of that. So I end up playing games I can stop like this and talk, because I'm not going to suddenly get killed and not going to lose. Anything that's got a reasonably chill element. What's the game I played? Last Sunday we played Deep Rock Galactic, which is a FPS. Well, it's not FPS, is it? Yeah, it is FPS. You can go to third person, but it's mostly FPS. And that's basically a bug killing / mining game. Up to 4 players, so it's a PvE kind of game, and I like those games.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Deep. Yeah, I do like the story. Any game that's got a good story to it makes me want to keep playing. Typically, or if it's very arcadey, you must shoot your way through this to get to the next level. Here's the objective. Carry on. Anything that drives you forwards. I'm not too keen on battle royales because the reward is short-lived. Yes, you get your win count ticks over by 1. You maybe unlock a skin. I don't really feel the rewards from having a kill total. I prefer to be able to progress through a game. So any FPS that kind of progresses, I quite enjoy. A bit of a mixed bunch, I suppose. What games do I want to play? I used to play a lot of Overwatch. Overwatch was quite fun. If you get a good team together. You're right, though, most of the followers I did get was from PUBG, but they watch me now when I do stream on COD. Watch and listen to me, which is about campers. Nice. So you're kind of sticking around the battle royale. Ooh, let me adjust my t-shirt. Battle royale kind of theme. But, that is a market. So people enjoy you pushing through and actually winning the match on those. And I know classic COD kind of stuff like Modern Warfare, Black Ops, and all that's quite fun. It's fast-paced kind of action, and seeing you win that is quite rewarding. And to actually win a match is quite rewarding. Then you get XP, of course. Once you get XP, you can progress your character in that, sort of upgrade your weapons a bit, change your loadout. So I enjoy COD, but not in large amounts. If I get killed too often in COD, I kind of will switch it off and play something chilled. Yeah, what I end up doing is being a camper on most of these kind of games. So I'm the kind of person you would end up hating because I'm too scared shitless to actually run out there. No better feeling than being top scorer, top kill, saying no limits. Yeah, being getting those accolades within a match is definitely worth doing. You pay for your game, you play it how you want. True. That is true. No, I have two play styles in most those kind of games. I either camp or I go cannon fodder. I don't really have much tactics between. Give me a shotgun, I'm happy. I'll jump in people's faces and then take them off. When I played a lot of Overwatch, I used to play Reaper, so I quite literally get the two shotguns and bang, bang, bang. Everyone else was standing back. I was running in, doing the classic Leroy Jenkins move. Yeah, so it was good fun. So yeah, in those kind of games, why camp? Unless you're a long range kind of attack. We've got a sniper, stand back. We've got a shotgun, stick it in their face. I was never really one for sniping, so I haven't really got the accuracy to snipe, especially on console or controller. But yeah, shotguns, so long as you point it in the general direction, you're gonna hit their face. So I know it's a cheap move, not overly skilled, but that's my playstyle. I like games like Doom. Doom plays on the whole stick a big gun in their face, blow their head off. You give me too much opportunity to wait around, I will. Oh.
The song. Belraven's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is there? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Listen, focus, listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before.
This reminds her
Of somewhere.
the forest.
Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left Dillian. She went to the wilds a long time ago.
This game likes fucking with your head a
She
little bit.
wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian.
But she thought her curse.
Biggie of
She thought her curse
Bethel?
would spread to him.
I need to get better glasses.
She
Bethel.
thought she'd bring the darkness to him
Biggie
too.
of Bethel, thank you very much for following.
She nearly died.
Hope you're having
She
a good
thought
day.
the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Yeah, apparently they consulted. Let's hold on to that. Apparently they consulted psychologists when they wrote this game to really find out what it's like for people with psychosis and sort of insanity, and then they made a game around it. Which is nice. So this game is directly designed to make you feel like you're going slightly mad. I want to find this guy and I want to kill him. That's how much he's affecting me mentally now. Now we've got gates. Ah, there we go. Reborn Phoenix Ninja Theory is a good one for making games that mess with your head. I've kind of noticed that. It's the only Ninja Theory game I've played so far, but I have checked out their back catalogue listing, and I didn't realise how many games they have made. need to get over there now. But I want to check out more of them, because this is so well made. I'm not sure if that's a bug, or just the way my mind's interpreting stuff. I do kind of want to put that down, don't I? I am enjoying the puzzle element of this. To there's something else I need to do finally. I'm like, okay. Those things are freaking me out as well. So I just know I'm gonna I'm going to actually run past the actual one at some point and not even twig that it's him.
Say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Better log my water intake before it gets too late in the day. I do like how it kind of gives you little snippets of mythology as you're going around. So was there actually anything up here? Got that gate there. So I need to get to that gate. Oops. Jump off here. So you'd think you'd be able to go down there, but clearly not. We'll have to go round. Quarter to 12, quarter to midnight here in the UK. I might aim to finish around midnight. See how we get on. Nothing around there. Wasn't this one? I haven't.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
That sounds a bit ghoulish. Just going to do a little postie in there. That. That's the way we came in. Can't go there. So I do need to get over that side to push that bridge down. see if I can do that. So that bridge is broken. So is this. So definitely need to step back through the escape then. How did you get over there? Let's let these back around to that. Because if that gate can change things, you don't know what else has changed. It's not okay. I wonder what I'm missing then. Hang on. That wasn't there, was it? That wasn't there before, was it? Oh, you're joking. That's a gate as well, isn't it? Right, okay. So I have to step through the gates to reveal the right kind of stuff at the right time. Ah. Like that. So that's why... Ah, so these skeletons are actually pointing. They point at the gates. Right. So that gives me a shortcut over there. So there's only two realities as far as I'm aware. So I wonder... I need to be able to get in there. He's not pointing anywhere. So I pass through a gate, this hole disappears. Oh, oh no. There's nothing in through here, was there? Apart from this tome. While you listen to that. Okay, so that's all that is there then. Is it just literally a store? Do I have to unlock this door? There's been one or two games I've come across in the past that do this like reality switching in order to solve puzzles, and I really like the concept that you have to change which version of the level you're looking at in order to get through it. Even more so if there's time travel involved. If you have to travel through time in order to affect your environment, that's quite an interesting concept. sure that gate's showing me. Does it show me anything? Ah. Are those different?
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No,
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
No, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet. Can't think. Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have you gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. Almost. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
I want to solve this puzzle before I finish streaming. Actually, your gate down there as well. I didn't realise those were gates.
It's there. Go to him.
That raven's here.
She did it.
The ravens. They've all gone.
No. There's still three. There's three.
There's three.
Where have they gone?
Where have they gone?
She did it, but what does that mean?
Looking back, it was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Ravens.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. It will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Okay, I can see it's been quite an interesting one. Okay, I'm seeing a gate. Before I do that gate, let's have a look over here. Excuse me. So there's a gate up there, which I'm assuming changes that thing I walked across. Not seeing a change at the moment. Maybe the gate's inactive? Yeah, maybe the gate's not active yet then. Okay. So a quick look over here. So I came down there. I'd like to know what my battle arena is going to be. I can't get it there at the moment, so that gate will have to change how that's going to work.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Okay, it's from the nest up there. Ah, so that wasn't there before.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
That's another gate over there. So that probably opens this up again. Right, I can't. Okay. So I need to go through this gate to modify. Okay. There's nothing here, but I reckon when I go back through that gate, it'll put it back to allow me to go over there. Oh yeah.
The gate is open. Open.
It's darkness.
There he is.
I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Are you still here? Are you too?
I smell a boss fight.
Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once grief settles in, strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness, she remembered what he told her.
Hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
They're winning.
Stand up straight, then. Quickly get up! She's injured. She can still do it.
It's not over. It's not over. She's hurt. There's blood.
There's more than them dead.
Defend yourself! Quickly get up! They're coming!
She's injured. She won't make it.
It's not over. It's not over.
Come this far, she needs to keep going. Get up quick!
It's not over. It's not over. He can breathe. She finished it.
Take him down! Take him down! She's so weak, she's so weak. They can see you're weak.
You'll see. They're winning.
She's injured!
Digging.
Stop!
She's injured. She can still do it. She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. Behind you. Surprise him! You won! There's too many. Remember your training. She's hurt! She won't make it! She's nearly there. Go! Fight again. Spill their blood.
She's scared. She's
Defend yourself. End it. Don't let them get behind you. Behind you. Focus. You can do this. Yes. Focus. Focus. You're winning. Focus. The only way. I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Book of Valravn, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Not quite. Although that one kind of looks like a llama. I bet you there's any.
Mother?
Ah.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Right, back to the main gate room. Door, room, hall. Deep breath. There's going to be some more enemies, I reckon.
the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into hell. Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death.
She's not happy.
And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left. Made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Go. Too slow.
When there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Darkness brings another challenge.
I was not expecting that.
Get up quick! She's injured! She's not gonna make it! She's injured. She won't make it. She'll die. Quickly get up! They're coming! She's hurt. She won't make it. She's injured. She can still do it. Defend yourself. Stop there.
You run in a circle.
It's not over. It's not over. You can do it. Keep going. Out of the way.
He's got quite a swing on that.
Stop them.
Okay. He doesn't stagger.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. It's not over. It's not over.
That's double swing. 2 double swings in a row.
It's not over. Keep going. She's hurt. She's injured. She will be. She's so weak. They can see you. Do it. You're close. Get up quickly. Get up. She's injured. She can still do it. Use your sword. Use your strength. She can still do it. He's gone.
Hey, Pip.
She's scared. She's scared. Get out. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him.
Ooh. Sorry if I'm keeping you up, Pip. Been having a good evening? How are you feeling? You feeling any better? I might have to end this before I can finish the game.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Come on, still paying. Hassan. Had an okay weekend though. That's alright then, as long as there's something good that's happened. Had a good night, okay. I might end the stream there. Oh, look at a Viking longboat. Actually, so let's try and open this door. I'm pretty tired, as I'm sure you are. That's interesting. You can kind of see some broken bits there. Ah, that's the X. Ah. I was in there before. Interesting, same physical piece ends up being two glyphs. Right, I'm deciding I'm going to open this door, save it, and I'll call it a night.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Sounds lovely.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Don't tell me it's the same piece of hanging.
It's the secret. You can't see it.
That's interesting. They used pretty much all the glyphs. Well, 3 of the 4 glyphs ended up being that same piece of wood, viewed from different angles. Right, as soon as I get through this door, saving, and I'm coming off. Maybe I'll see what's over here.
Gate. It's opening.
What is it?
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hella.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
your
definitely not ready for this.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
That's a really good point to actually stop.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It's real. Listen to it. She can
Don't give up.
Diddy. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Tilly.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Right, so as compelling as it is to find out what that is, I am tired. It is nearly 1 o'clock in the morning here, and we have to come off the game. Exit to main menu. Show them exit to main menu. Yes. So this has been Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. We've been playing this for Indie Day. Indie Day is in that linked Discord. Let's bring that down. Every week, a indie game gets selected by a group of streamers to help push it up the rankings in Mixer. Give it more kind of popularity, more people kind of recognizing and playing it, rather than you same old kind of top categories. So it's just nice to kind of see something different being played on the platform. Mixer support us where they can. They give us a front page feature on certain games depending on their popularity. Unfortunately this week Hellblade wasn't quite popular enough to get its own feature, despite clearly how good this game is. If you want to keep up to date with our future Indie Day games, make sure you drop into that Discord link. Not sure what next week is, but I'll definitely be streaming next week as well. Thank you for all the hearts, Pippa. You keep me going. I'll be on tomorrow at 9 PM British time for DJing, possibly a little bit before playing a game, depending how I'm feeling. But right now I'm feeling very tired. But my good friend BU is streaming this as well. She is the brains behind the whole Indie Day movement, so I'd like to go and give her some love over there. So thank you all for tuning in, for the follows, the hosts, the sparks, the embers, whether you've been watching on Mixer, Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, or D Live. Much appreciation to all of you. We're going to go and see BU. Let's put that little thingy in the chat. BU. She's streaming this right now, so I want to go over there and say hello. Oh, before I do that, let's take a quick screen capture again. I'm number 2 in the Hellblade category. That's pretty cool. Not many people playing it, so it's none surprising. Right, minimize that one. Cool. We're gonna go see BU, thank you all again. I'll see you guys tomorrow, if not on Saturday. See you in BU's chat. Good night.